Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. We made it to a new week. And somehow I got like 50 frames per second down here. What is this? So, we are looking into the state versus Tito Tinker. He once again killed somebody. On May 25th, 26th, Jamestown Street once again erupted into chaos as gunfire was exchanged between two members of the Vago Street Gang and the Roy Löwenstein Cowboys, with both Vago's members engaging in gunfire and were also both hit in the exchange. However, Mr. Kenneth Casterman was not so lucky as the Vagos and was unable to walk away from the scene, for he was shot and killed by the Vagos. The defendants have been identified by witnesses in blood as the perpetrators of this act, as well as via self-incriminating text messages between the two. Also, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have a CSI. I don't even know if we have one. Uh, but I can do this. GPS of scene. This is gonna be awful. Some gang that the Cowboys, the Roy Löwenstein Cowboys or something. Hello, Pharaoh. I no, it's I don't know yet. I need to figure out where all that stuff is actually put together. So he died back here. And Tito's blood is over here. Never mind. It's and back here is where he died. So it's a street over. All of Tito's blood is in Jamestown Street, where he has his fucking store. It's interesting that the VR where the evidence is in is the old location. This is where his new shop front is. Mr. Vega. And what gang is Lupo? I guess the other one. See, now see Captain Joe Ferraro points to blood on Little Bighorn Avenue. Okay, so the blood is somewhere else. That's nice. Okay, so Tito, they ran over here and they jumped onto this roof. The thing is, interesting. Crap. Oh, we might have to go there. Gun seized. Did they even find a gun? No, he he was not caught. Well, later on, for something else. I mean, that's Tati. So Lupo is Vagos. Y'all go to Tito's Tacos where you can see Stacy Ricker's number one bitch, Tito himself. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did somebody start a race? Bardo. Okay, so technically, it's a C4 that killed him. Once you collect evidence and seen 3 unique casing, 4 unique projectiles were documented. The projectile beside the deceased was C4. The casing to the projectile was found on the roof. Driver leading to 2 sets of blood samples were found. The samples came back to Tito Tinker and Jules Warga. Yeah. Eyewitness stated also that members of the Vagos were en route shooting the sealed witness number 1. I'm loving this. So how do I exactly open up these as a lawyer? I I'm loving this. Tito Tinker sent a message to the Vagos group chat with Devo. Keep an eye on everyone down there. Don't let these idiots think they're anything more than they are. Idiots with cowboys' hats that got their name from Tito. Just told Devo won't call this a war, but an inconvenience. A minute later, Tito confirmed to other members in the Vagos group chat that he was bleeding from being shot. We're all meeting up at the block and if we were trying to get bandage up, we were leaking from these shots. Commented he was bleeding. I'm leaking too. You be like a sponge the way you soak the shots up, Lamau. Group up and get to the hospital then together. I don't even know why they're texting this. This is... Okay. We wipe their noses. Could have been getting shots from the hospital. Yeah, I know. I know. There are multiple different kind of shots. To the phone subpoena, it confirmed that the Vogels are at war with the Löwenstein Cowboys. It also shows Toto Tito Tinker and Jules Vega been actually involved in a gunfight that led to the murder of Kenneth Kosterman. Kosterman? Or Kosterman? Kosterman. Evidence in CSI recreation shows that both Tito and Jules were right near to casing that, I mean... The problem is I don't know who the judge is. If I knew who the judge is... Gunshot wound to the left temple. Ooh. Wait. I'm gonna need to... Bullets to the right. Bullet to the right. So he was shot from the left. And not to the right. And that's where Tito came in. They killed their own mate. What's up, buddy? See? Bullets. Bullet is to the right. If he's shot from the left temple. His left temple is here. No, wait, shit, it's here. His left temple. Fuck! No! They didn't fuck up. Left temple. His left temple is where the bullet is. No, never mind. No, it's here. Okay. Whew. That would have been awkward in mechanic debate. Resulted in penetration and shattering of skull, jumping on the back side of the head, a force of the gunshot wound, leaving both brain matter. Which one was that? Which case where a bullet to the head has a really small exit wound? Yeah, that's where Mercy just randomly said stuff. It's probably the Tati Tinker one. Yeah, then they raided him. University Ray receipt. So seeds, butts, coke, guns. Oh my god. 850 dry wheat buds. Yeah, it's. We need to double check if there's actually somebody. Oh, they closed it already. The thing is, we can't even say it was an illegal search because fucking Harvey Litt okayed it. Request searches across 4 properties and over 50 vehicles. Over text planning shows them talking about groceries in a pad. Will be granting approval to search properties that are found on those properties too. I mean, I did not find the gun. Let's go and see. The thing is, if we have a judge that doesn't believe in some sort of reasonable doubt, then Tito's fucked. Okay, so most of their blood is here. Right here. And then... Excuse me, coming through. Ah. I mean, that's convenient. I guess we know where the other part of the blood is. So they went on the roof. I don't know why they had to change this. Yeah, I wanna say 9 out of 10 judges gonna be like, yep. You ran from the restaurant, ran up here, ran from roof to roof, and mowed him down. Now he got killed, but they proved they're actually Tito who delivered the shot. Yeah, that's where casting down comes in. Wipe their noses. Speaking of, I think I need access to the new file. I don't know why it was changed. How do I even request more access? I don't know why it was changed. It's annoying. Okay, requested access. So technically, it could have been somebody else, but I guess the time frame and the witness statement say it was Vagos. What is up in those streets? Not much.
Good morning.
Hello, hello. How
Good
are
evening.
you?
Hello. Pretty good. How about you?
Not too bad. Might be picking up a case. Well, I am.
Oh,
It's not just might, but I was wondering, do we have as a DOJ access to the CSI lab thingy?
there should be. Do you know if you have access to the DOJ offices in Arcadius? You should.
I should
Yeah, because
somewhere.
you're
Yeah.
looking for that. Yeah. That I'm pretty sure that has it on the computer at the desk.
Okay, that would be great because apparently they did some extra work for once. I need to check that out.
Yep.
How is
Yeah.
magistrate life? When are you gonna be a full-fledged judge?
That's a good question. I don't know. I enjoy it though.
That's good to hear. Any interesting
Yeah.
cases that you were judging, or just the people?
I mean, I've got the class action suit against Jerry Gallo's electrified fence tonight. That'll be fun.
That's
What could go wrong
shocking.
there? Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll be great.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you so much. I'm sure I won't need it. I'm sure Golf Gang will not storm it and try to take him hostage, or one of the many gang wars erupt, or Blocks kidnap him mid trial. It'll be fine.
Well, I do have good news. I was able to get rid of a charge for a client without going in front of a judge or put any filing in.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
DA's office
Wow.
actually wanted to work with me, and I was like, "Hey, so I don't need to sue somebody for $2,500 for my lawyer
Yeah,
fees."
isn't that nice? I appreciate that.
It's just it's weird when you're gonna charge your client 5 times the cost of the fine.
Yep. I feel that. Yeah, I feel like the changeover with the DA's office seems to be going well, minus the, slight dropping of the ball that I think may or may not have benefited your client, but
Well,
allegedly.
which one?
Oh God. Well, I'm assuming Tito.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know what she's talking about.
So, yeah, that's good.
Listen,
But still, at least they're listening.
Mistakes happen.
Mistakes happen, yeah. And I will say, allegedly, being in a gang war and being on bail kind of sucks. So,
yeah. I mean,
especially when one of the people that they're in a gang war with promptly twinstas out your bail conditions.
That's, I mean, why was that person even in a courthouse?
No clue. I just saw it on Twinsta.
That's great. But hey, yeah, I'm working on that murder case right now, so need to figure out if he's done it or not.
Mhm. Obviously, he didn't, because
Yeah, Tito
that's how
would
that works
never.
as a defense
Tito
attorney.
would. Tito
Never,
would never kill a person.
never,
That
never.
manslaughter charge that he has, that was forced upon him.
He's just an innocent little guy, innocent
Yeah,
little El Jefe, just trying to do his thing.
yeah. It's
Keep the yard of the barrio. Thank you, Autumn. It's
yeah.
good to hear you around. We need more lawyers that don't give me massive headaches.
I'm trying my best not to give you a headache.
It's appreciated.
Well, if you need anything, just give me a call. Appreciate you.
Sounds good. Ditto. Appreciate
Bye.
you too. Bye.
Who are you? Martin. Wow.
Hello, is this James?
It is James, who I have the pleasure
Hello.
talking to.
Hello, James. It's Martin Pierce. I need to renew my business license, please.
Sure. Can you send me all the information that I need while I'm a little bit distracted right now, and then I get that sorted for you in like 2-3 minutes.
Okay, I'll just text you my state ID.
Wonderful.
That's all you should need.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye. Business, employment, owner. Do I need one? Business license. Yeah, I do. Okay. So let's see if I can do this here. Wah wee wah. What the fuck is that line over there? Tito, you're looking something. Yeah. That's not Tito. Case solved. That's Lupo. Is that where the Cowboys have their spot? How do we even get on the roof? Well, they probably have something on the live server. Or can I don't think that's gonna work. Can I go first person, please? Ah, the spam. Yeah. I can't even. Ah. Ah. Fucking funny. Trying to figure out what we can do. Like nobody's joining that raffle. How is this guy? $15,000. That's not endlessly high. Yeah. Did you say sort my face out? Okay. It doesn't even have a gang-related shooting. So you will be needing to argue the weapon was never found. There were multiple people on scene shooting, including some of his guys. Died on the first attempt. Not wrong, yeah. They could have shot their own mate. The blood's circumstantial because, you know, they're in Jamestown Street every day. There's no blood. Oh. So they started bleeding when they walked away. But there are no casings. And no projectiles here. So why is there no blood where the shots were fired? It doesn't matter if it was Jules or Tito. They're both Vagos. Why is there no blood right here? Or blood up there? There is blood here. Whose blood is this? Jules Virgo. Six four something. He bent the bullet. Okay, so the only thing they have is Varga that was standing here. That makes sense because him shooting over there and blood being down here. But who? We they can 100% say this was Tito. And most likely the person here. What the fuck? This one here is the one that murdered him. So basically, it's a transfer of intent. A person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during commission or attempted commission of a felony or misdemeanor involving indifference towards human life. As for an intent, murder does not apply to the homicide of a co-felon or co-conspirator accomplice or accessory where it is not the direct action of the accused which results in homicide. So can he? They cannot say that Tito was present. Hmm. If we can build it, it was just like supporting. They don't have GSR, they don't have the weapon. So they cannot say. Well, then they go with the text message. Sup, Queen? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I mean, I would just. How circumstantial is it? Tito was nearby, engaged in the gunfight. I think I broke things. I mean, it doesn't put him exactly in the spot. He might have been near the gunfight, talking about it afterwards, or just being wounded in general. He would be. Can they say to 100% that he was participating in the shootout? That. Mm. They cannot 100% place him on scene and say that he shot. Yeah, it's not here. Now, I feel like placing the other Vagos on scene is easier. Oh, I almost died. Oh, crap.
I lost my shit.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
he's the
hello.
man himself.
Yeah.
How is everyone?
Pissed off.
Oof.
First of all, can I renew my business license so that these guys can get working again?
Sure.
Thanks.
What is your state ID?
2562.
There you go.
Then cool.
Are we back open now?
Yes, yeah, you can. I want to raise something with the government or the justices or whoever. So, I've been out of city for 5 days, right? Only the business owner can renew the business license. There's no authorized representative that could do it. And you have to be in city to do it. You can't do it via your phone out of city. So, I will blow my own trumpet and say I've been a fucking exemplary business owner for more than 12 months. And I'm not particularly happy with having 1 point on my business license. Whether it disappears in 30 days or what, I don't care. I just don't want it on my record. And I wondered if there's anything I can do about it.
So how did you get a point?
So, Oh, apparently I'm getting in Mason's car. What?
Okay.
FIB came probably about... Can I ask the FIB agent to share the report with you?
I mean, you can try. They might be like,
Okay, well, it was today. They came today. I'd say within the last 2 hours. I was in the apartment finishing my paperwork, and I got a text off Sven and Mason to say that FIB came and basically cited me. Unauthorized operation of a business. I'm registered as the owner.
Yeah,
They were informed by
that.
Odin Falk. Don't know who that is. That my business license had expired and Hayes was still operating. A post from Lucas. Paul Evans accompanied Falk and Senna Adams and spoke with Sven. Explained the situation, including the citation and the point applied to the business license. Sven understood, you know, which is his job at the end of the day. Yeah.
Okay, so Odin
I
is a
think
security guard at the FIB.
So why the fuck is a security guard giving me a citation?
Probably trying to get to be an analyst or something.
So there's something needs to change because it's not fair. Like, what if I had an emergency that I couldn't fly in to do it? You know,
Okay, so
it's a bit of a
when
sticky
did
situation. I
the
get
license expire.
29th of May. So they've cited me, already put me down as not guilty, fined me $500 and 1 point on my business license.
That's
You know, my guys are more than happy to say, look, Ophelia hasn't been around. Like, Mason's been around. So if there could be something on the record that says Mason has permission to do a business license charge on behalf of me, you know, I can reimburse him through the Hayes account. As long as it then goes to the business, then that's fine. It just seems unfair, to penalize someone because they're not around. You know, or they can't be around. If I could do it from my apartment, I would have done, but I can't.
I had the same issue. I then had to transfer over the business into my name, which I didn't want to, but it is what it is. Well, there's at least one little good news. You can always send a carrier pigeon to me as long as I'm working for the mayor. I can do the license for you.
But I have to be around to do that. That's the problem. And like I said, I've not been around since like the 28th, 29th, perhaps.
I kind of feel like we can do that over the phone when you take your phone with you.
I've tried. Fortunately, it doesn't work.
What you want to pull up your virtual phone? Oh wait, I can do that myself. Never mind.
I
me
don't
try.
think that will work because I'm here. Like, I was still in my apartment when I texted you saying I'll be 15 minutes because I had to get dressed and everything. But yeah, I just feel that there should be something in place where there's like a nominated third party. I've paid my business license without fail for over 12 months, and most recently for 2 businesses. And yeah, some wannabe fucking analyst decides, no warning, nothing whatsoever. Oh, we're gonna cite her.
Yeah. It's not really a sign of an educated person because if they knew who it was, how regular they're around, you can always be like, hey, your license, it's 3 days in, I cease business or expect to be fined or something.
Yeah, if they'd say, look, you got 24 hours to do it, that's a different story. I would have done it. And if after the 24 hours I didn't do it, then fair enough, I'd accept the point. But, I've got that on my record now, and I'm not particularly happy about that. But the only way for something to change is by taking it to court.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to take this. Alright, James Hayes, hello.
Hi, this is Natasha.
Hello, Natasha.
Hi, how you doing?
How do I say this? Having to deal with overambitious FIB agents, apparently.
Oh, fun.
Yes. How can I help you,
You-
Natasha? Do
You
I
still
know
part of yokai?
who?
Yokai.
Yoka is nothing about just a Japanese ghost or something. It's not acknowledged here.
Sure about that? I have a legal question for you, if that's okay.
That is okay.
I mean, what?
So, you just to clarify this, you need a license to operate a helicopter or plane. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I need food.
I have a legal definition question now. What is a parachute?
Well, that's why you wanna phrase things as a what did I call it? A flight able vehicle or something. I can't remember what I said it was.
Flight capable vehicle?
Yes, because you also need to include a fucking blimp, a balloon, hot air balloon, and a one-person chat pack, and whatever
And
there is.
parachutes. And parachutes. It's literally under there. I just realized you need a license to operate a parachute apparently.
Well, fortunate then. I didn't write it.
So
Can I get a license so I can fly a parachute?
I'm probably gonna talk to some people. I don't think anyone is gonna charge, and I don't think it's gonna stick to the law because it is called fixing and helicopter licenses. So
Yeah, I would say anything that will be able to get you up through some mechanic device
yeah,
that puts energy into something to get you up.
I mean, I just love that there's no laws about how high you can fly.
Well,
I can-
if you're touching
I can
Jesus,
fly-
then you wanna
I
stop
can fly
going up.
through a tunnel. Yeah, I can fly through a tunnel.
I'm sure you can upside down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's legal. There's no laws against it.
That's nice. Wouldn't that
Yeah.
be like reckless flying?
There's no charge for reckless flying.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have one. Well, whoever wrote those laws might need to reconsider.
There is unauthorized flight into restricted airspace, operating an aircraft while intoxicated.
So if I'm not drunk or drugs and being an idiot, that's fine.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh,
Yep.
wait, I don't have a license.
I mean, we do offer lessons, but there's still a wait list going on, so.
Yeah, I don't need one. I can
Well,
just grab a parachute.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that with the your kind might get priority over people, so you know.
I think I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
For whatever reason.
Uh-huh.
Parachutes aren't flying, they're falling with salt. Yes. Sup noon. Yeah, that's a weird one.
How you do? Yeah, that's a weird one. How you doing, by the way?
I'm dealing with murder and people being idiots. So great, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so the FIB I charged Hayes at the repair shop for running a business without a license 3 days after it ran out, and the owner wasn't able to be around for like 5 days.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm watching something weird. I just saw an owner walk with his dog past me, and then all of a sudden the dog started chasing the owner. Now the owner is running away, panicking.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
You're still doing the PD business.
Yeah, I'm still police. I'm not a detective anymore.
Ah. Well, things change.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't a good detective. Everyone knows that.
Sounds cringe.
Hi. I know, right? Anyway, I just wanted to ask quickly and also say hi.
Yeah. Well, I got your number now, so.
Same.
Yeah. If I can help with anything, just let me know.
Yep. Same to you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Honestly, I'm honestly thinking about increasing it for FIB. I really am. Just to be a petty bitch because I can fight dirty. So.
Well, being petty is probably the right thing to do.
Because they always come here for repair as well. So
yeah, they always come here. You know, Strong Rock thinks very highly of Hayes, very highly, and to say I'm disappointed is an understatement. You know, if
talk to Strong Rock.
Nope, I literally got the text off Mason and Sven and flew straight in when I could.
try shoot him in my text though.
Wait,
you wanna talk.
I only know him as Booba on James.
But what do you think, James, in regards to taking it to like civil court or something?
I don't know if we have a grace period. I'm trying to find that.
It's in the charge 3 days from expiry date.
I wasn't around.
Yeah.
And that can be witnessed by every single person that worked. You know, yes, I was around for a little bit yesterday, but I wasn't around for long.
Yeah, but okay, when the 29th, the 30th is day 1, the 1st is day day 2, and today is the 3rd day.
So his text message to me said for a where is it? Just to inform you that your business license has expired for a period longer than 3 days. Those were his words on the text message.
So it must count it. It's invalid on 29th then.
No, the day 3 is today, is what James is saying.
The charge is more than 3 days.
Yeah, so his text is wrong.
Yeah, he should have done it tomorrow then, unless they're counting the
Yeah.
29th, that is the first day.
Well, hey,
That's what needs clarifying then.
First day, then yeah, it's today.
That's what needs clarifying.
Yeah.
I think that's a good enough thing to go to court for.
Today the license run out is day
Mhm.
0.
Yeah,
And then
but so they
24
must have
hours
counted as
is
day
day
one.
1. So today, and I'm just gonna go with UTC because maybe somewhere we're down under it's day 4 or whatnot. But for us, or most of us, it's day 3. So yeah.
But when does that expire? Would that expire at like midnight UTC? Which I don't know how it works.
Okay, so when we give you a license, it's only the day. So technically, again, you need to find some sort of time zone, but we just go with the day.
So I could have renewed it at any point today, basically, and it would have been
Yes.
fine. Okay, well then I want to take that to court and argue it then, because his text message specifically to me said for a period of longer than 3 days.
Yes.
But if they give you a 3-day grace period, that surely must start from the day after it's expired.
Yeah, I think so. But
who's
apparently he didn't.
the-
So
Who's the
Paul
agent?
Evans. I'll send you a screenshot. Do you want me to send it by carrier pigeon or to your text?
You can send text.
Oh, I wonder if I can have a case law named after me.
what wouldn't it be the 4th day today anyway? Because it's 3 days: 30th, 31st, and 1st, and now it's today's 2nd.
There's no 31st.
Wasn't it last month?
The person you were trying to reach.
Nope.
No, they're not.
I'm pretty sure May
Oh
has
shit, there
31
is.
days.
Fuck! Then there is. Then never mind.
Oh.
And it's 4 days.
Yeah.
It's this month is only 30. Well, then it's just being shitty guys.
I still think you should talk to Strongrock about it, though.
I don't even know if I've got his number. But even still, I don't think they can't remove it, can
I don't know.
I mean, technically, they can remove it. I had a.
Does anyone have his number?
Let's see.
Thought it was on the
Or-
31st.
I don't know.
Do FIB get like 611s and stuff?
I think they do. Yeah. I think they get 3 ones. Yeah.
311s, okay.
Yeah.
They're not in here.
Hmm. Is this something that you could maybe raise with the mayor and maybe the business about having an authorized representative?
It has been raised. Even I raised it with the last mayor.
And what was the response?
It kind of, how do I say this? It shows that the owner is active.
What do you mean?
Stop, magistrate. You know that we have a lot of one-person operations, and if that person isn't active anymore, their second in
Yeah.
command isn't abusing the business or whatnot. So basically, that's the reason why you cannot get the license for somebody else.
Huh. So then, so say for example, in November, right, I've got a vacation, which is around the time that the business license would need to be renewed, especially with me renewing it today. So that means I'm then going to financially lose out on money if I renew it before I go away. How is that
Probably.
beneficial to a business? How's that beneficial to a business?
It is not.
Especially
but I probably will
me.
go to
Exactly.
the mayor's office and be like, "Hey, I'll be gone for 3 weeks. You know, I cannot renew it because I'm out of state," and then get that in writing. That's what I would do.
Okay. That's probably not going to help because the greatest of respect, they're not the best, are they? Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like you could be treating people with more decency in general. It's the same thing with giving a warning. I have one charge on my record. No, I think two now. I'm almost a terrorist, but that's the other topic. My speeding ticket I got from a trooper that went into a one-way street to clock me. And I never had a charge before, and it didn't let me go with a warning. You have jaywalking, so there's that.
I'm
oh my god,
really
it's the
fucking
worst grammar of
pissed.
them all.
I am really, really, really annoyed.
Yeah, I tried to talk to the Strong Rock guy and be like, Hayes is one of the most well-established businesses in the city, so...
Imagine it's this place the FIB goes to the most.
I mean, you're
And there
always
was-
open.
Most likely the responsible. Well, we treat you differently. We have to treat everyone different.
I mean, just...
That's make a better system then.
You need to work with the people, not against the people.
Yeah. Honestly, I am really contemplating putting the prices up for FIB. I'll be really fucking on it.
Just double the FIB prices and quadruple if there's no other repair shop open.
So FIB is already grouped in with PD and EMS, so... I'll figure it out.
I mean, the face, the model is the same.
Have you guys got the pricing document that I did for everyone?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Hi.
Oh,
Do you guys want to see?
oh.
Do you guys want to see the unfortunate thing about my my registration plate?
What?
I pointed it out, I think.
Go.
Is it the FIF employee $50, save $60, PD EMS $50, FIP $80?
Yeah,
Is that the
there you
one?
go. I've changed it.
God.
My
Okay,
plate-
so going forward, sorry, Athena. Going
you're fine.
forward, FIB pricing at the shop is $80. Mobile is 90
How do we know if they're FIB?
Oh
Is
my
that
god,
the
it's
you
in
know?
because they've got
pounds.
unmarked cars.
Armored cars or they have the rest on.
$80. You know what I meant.
I'm just gonna ask everyone if they're FIB now.
Or they have
So
a
they
badge
usually-
like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
something that says FIB.
I've got to make the money back from the $500 citation anyway.
Yeah.
I would have easily gone more. DBPD, LSPD, highway to be charged when through the bank. They keep doing that, but interesting. Yeah,
In
they're
fact, no. Do
insane.
you know
low.
what? I'll increase it, but not that much.
No, she's being too nice. Hello, this is James. Thanks for calling back. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
It's all sorted out. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Okay. You could have said something, but hey.
Oh, delightful.
No, no.
Yes.
Help me.
Winning.
Yeah, rude motherfucker.
Oh,
Winning is the winning.
Okay.
is it? Is it?
I've never heard that statement before.
I've never heard of that either. They're all looking. Oh god, everybody's looking at it. Great.
I'm really annoyed.
Dude, where's my car?
Happens.
I feel like I need to get myself into a pride outfit now. Like you guys are so in the spirit. Oh my god, I love it.
Is there absolutely nothing that I can do about that? Or do you think it's not worth it?
It's
I'll
worth
be back. I'm
talking
going to
to
get
Already.
Strong Rock. Question: this Strong Rock guy, does he go by another name? Something like Booba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's like the head of FIB, I think. Yep. Fierce Strong Rock. Why, what's up?
Yeah. We might have some history about a cat cafe and parking bikes and cars and private property. That petty
Oh.
motherfucker.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I've texted he as well. And asked him if he can give me a call when he's around.
Yeah, I would do that. And then be like, you know, sometimes life needs you somewhere else, but being around for a year plus, being the only repair shop that has, you know, actually people working around the clock.
It's a bit of a kick in the teeth, you know, how much we have been around, you know, and put in the time and effort. And then get treated like that. Just no disregard, nothing, you know?
That's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just gonna end up in the FIB paying more until you recoup all the losses that you take with the fine and mental anguish, and then you want to give it some punishment as well. So
Yep. And if anyone asks about why the pricing has gone up, just explain that we've increased prices across the board for some stuff.
Alright.
That goes to you three, yeah. I appreciate you coming down, James. I just don't feel it's right. And if I speak to T and he says to do it through court, because that is the only way things change around here. Because the mayor's office don't really have much power, it seems.
well, the mayor maybe, but
yeah,
it's also then the governor and whatnot, and it's gonna oversee stuff.
Yeah, it just feels a bit shitty.
Oh god, Odin's picture is so out of date.
Oh yeah,
It does not look
Chris, I
anything
did
like
a
that right now.
classic with Ollie here. When I got his stuff thrown out, he was like, "Awesome! How much do I owe you for this?" Yes. How much? Question mark.
Is it 30 days the points drop off the business license, or do they remain like indefinitely?
The strike points?
Yes.
It should be 30 days from it being issued.
Okay.
How many points have you got?
Just one strike point on the business, but I think it's 3. If you get 3 on your business, you lose the business, basically.
Well, you should ban FIB for the 30 days until the points come off.
You don't lose it, it's suspended.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, suspension for 14 days.
Hmm.
So I guessing if
Not
it
bad.
happens, if you get more points after that, then I guess you can lose it.
Yeah. I'm not being funny. The city would be pretty fucking lost without us. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't deplete.
What do you say? Do you say that I pay it, or do you just say I leave it and then contest it?
I'm not sure how you can contest it. I would look for that conversation with Booba. Maybe not even over the phone, eye to eye. And be like, you're not the one-off business that is run once every full moon. And the fact is, they don't need to enforce it. They could have been like, hey, either be like, get a new license, or you just cease business until you get a new one.
So there was a state announcement 23 days ago. New case law regarding infractions, right? As a result of Talia Suka, I'm not sure you pronounce the surname, versus Faye Strongrock, held a Sabuba's clause to satisfy the requirements of due process under Article 5 of the Constitution. Peace officers or executive authorities of the state must provide individuals cited for infraction-only violations with the corresponding incident report upon issuing the citation. So, them sharing that with me, is that sufficient?
I'll be honest. I don't think they did anything wrong when it comes to, the letter of the law.
Okay.
It's just being assholes with no common sense.
I guess you could use that because you weren't here and they didn't talk to you, so.
Hmm.
I think it's gonna
But I'm
be
just
enough.
speaking loudly.
The thing is, if the owner needs to be present for this charge to be done, I mean, the owner is just never gonna show up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's.
Reading the docket case now, they gave you the report, so it's valid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that that makes you not want to be in the city, and I do not understand why people don't get this. Delilah Delicatessen. Okay. I know this is bad timing, but could I ask for something to eat and drink?
You sure can.
Thank you. Ollie is paying. Just a one-on-one would be enough. Dealer's choice.
One-on-one, anything, or do you want to see in the menu?
No, whatever you feel like I should be eating right now.
How hungry are you? Real hungry?
No, it's yeah. That's what I say now. Then I start eating, and then I'm like, I could use the extra a little bit. So, how about portion size? Of this should be enough, but I want to have another extra little 2 scoops, and then feel slightly bad afterwards, but not that bad that I feel like throwing up. On a positive note, I think almost everyone is finally fed up. Yeah, the update
Look
is
at this brisket sandwich. Is this enough meat on it, or do we want more meat?
I think that the meat is fine. The meat is fine. Maybe you got pickles somewhere?
Pickle? I can throw in a pickle there.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Perfect.
All right, on the tray for you.
Wonderful. Thank you. Got rid of a ticket for Ollie, but I'm not good with
Do you know what
charging
would-
my clients.
Do you know
What's
what
up?
would make more sense for business licenses? And this is something that you can push, James. Make them every 2 months like driving licenses. 2 months is plenty of time. You know, if after 2 months, you know, you got the leeway of 3 days, if it's still not renewed, then fair enough. Give them a ticket. But it's just ridiculous. I'm really fucking annoyed and I'm going to be a Karen. I want to take this further.
Has Booba answered? Goodbye.
Nope.
Guano Apes. I haven't listened to Guano Apes in years.
I don't know if he's around.
It's for the food for games. Just pay it. Just pay it.
Yeah, just paid Ollie.
Oh god.
Thank you, Ollie.
I still owe you.
Your debt has been paid.
Way.
I think it was one of the first time that the DA's office actually was like, yeah, let's remove the charges.
Well, they fucked up.
Well, whoever answered your 311 did.
Not
But-
complaining. Yeah, I won.
I mean, it would have been us civilly suing whoever is in charge of the person that answered. So would have, I don't know, sued the state in the end because nobody would say who it was, just for the money that we're using for putting something on the docket. Which the only one then is me making money. Yay.
I wish I had more weight so we could take it that far.
Maggie.
I mean, again, I understand
Athena,
why.
that's not a parking space.
I know. I'll move it. I'll move it. I'll move it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I'm not in the best of moods.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I understand why it's only 1
Literally
month.
just face on the floor.
She tripped. Wait, I can't say that. It was her own fault.
I didn't hear anything, so you're all good. Don't worry. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, this is not. Where's your property lines nowadays?
The building, all of the parking spaces, and that building.
Payment line.
No, actually, no, it's not. We've
Yeah,
got a
but-
little bit poking.
Where I'm standing right now, this is not your property.
Yes.
Is it
No,
yours?
I think
Or is no?
I don't know, unless it's been changed.
Okay, it's fine because if she tripped here, so it would be a state issue. She can sue you.
Oh, no, it is part of our property lines, yeah. It is.
Oof, she did not trip at all.
There's nothing on the ground that could have caused her to trip, so.
$500 on a business point.
Ah!
Oh.
Public record, anyways.
Huh?
Public record, anyways.
No, it's not. It's not on my record. Not everyone can see it. Only people with certain access can see it. Me as a civilian, I don't see it. Ali won't be able to see it. Spen will be able to see it.
Yeah.
You can see it. Because they've
Unauthorized
got special
operation of
access for
business.
MDWs. Yeah.
Helicopter pilot license issued. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice call sign.
Okay. Well, I wanted Red Sky, but I believe Kylie has it, and I was fuming. But Natasha found it funny because that's what Kylie's call sign is. So. What did I can't even remember what my call sign is. Red one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who that was. I can't add pictures anymore.
It was my bad. I said, who are we stabbing? So,
But yeah, Ellie, just don't be disclosing information to people that aren't part of the business.
it won't go any further, I promise.
I don't even know what this is.
How does the property lines even work? Like, I would have thought all of this would have been Hayes.
You would think that, but it's not, because Jerry is an absolute prick.
Who's Jerry again?
Exactly.
Oof. I'm just comparing it to the wrap shop outside, and I was like, huh?
When you think it was all about fucking towing, that's why, yeah.
Business stuff. But other than that, I've had a good day.
Yeah, I'll speak to T. And I'll put forward my suggestions because that's a joke. Hmm.
Do they get like notified or somehow when a business license ran out?
No, they just lurk Twinster and tell analysts because they aren't capable of doing the job themselves. So what's happened in this instance is, I can guarantee you this security guard has been looking on Twinster, saw that Hayes is open, because Mason was advertising for Hayes. It's got the timestamp on it. Also a Twinster post from Lucas. And then this security guard has then notified a analyst, because only analysts can fine people, not security guards. Hmm. So it'll either be court, it's a civil court or civil matter, or I'll take it in front of the business council and the mayor, because that needs to change. Given the fact that we have been, I'm going to say it, the most consistent shop in the state, I would like to say. Paid the business license on time every single month for well over 12 months. To be given a fine straight away is so fucking extreme. You know, there's businesses out there that have got criminals running them, and yet they don't get fuck all dealt with it, do they? Sorry, I'm really fucking annoyed right now.
Yeah, we couldn't tell. Also,
Yeah.
somebody needs to tell her there's nothing to be done civilly. She needs to talk to Booba and then to Mayor T. That's all she can do. Wait, she's scratching her ass. Kill the FIB. Well, so yeah, I don't have hopes for T. Also, this is gonna be. He hasn't been charged with this.
Is that directorial? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we haven't had one person coming, God knows how long. 2 hours since our last customer. Damn.
Money laundering. This is so horrible. Verdict overturned. Our money laundering case that we did, overturned. That's 2 days. Yeah, when did he die? Ew, 5 a.m. is when he died. Second. Well, I'm gonna fuck off again. If anybody needs me, give me a call.
Thank you as always.
Bon appetit, Chris. Let's see if any of August is around. Nobody hopping down. Gun drawn. I don't think anybody's home. Also, we haven't seen a single cop. Shift 1 is great in K. I mean, more and more cops stop being cops. And I'll be real, I didn't ask for much. But yeah, I mean, Breeze is now a sergeant, so everything is fine. Don't get me started. Listen, I knew when Tori moved to Highway and took him with Then I knew it's gonna happen. Dude, what is this stock? Yeah, don't be an MC on this server. Gwen trying to help poach highway people for LSPD, but there's no Shift 1 LSPD. I'll be honest, the only one is Ace. We can't count Connor Stubble. I don't know if Kip is back. Maddox isn't playing anymore. I'm going through the list here. Artemis Ray. I mean, Jello is on and off. Claire. Orlando Walker. I don't know when I seen him last time. Andrew Bean. David Budd. David Budd would be great, but he needs motivation as well. Susie Bean. Brooklyn Price. Then you have Ace Smith. Cyan hasn't been around. Zoe May. Well, I've seen Evelyn Mayer around. I don't know if Mitch is still playing his cop. Charles Mowberry isn't around. Rock Valentine isn't around. Samara McLeod isn't. Just a cadet. Oh, Grover Cornet, also cadet. But yeah, you also don't have any any that you could say, hey, let's command or whatnot. The only LSPD is Kylie for Shift 3. Jeff is the captain. They're doing the sergeant interviews. Hardcastle got sergeant Shift 2. It's been moving. People like DJ that actually did a lot of things for LSPD is highway now. Time for insert madbush new cop to join LSPD and be a little deputy mean officer. I don't want to make a new cop. It's just gonna be the same cop as Bush was. I could do like Breeze's cousin. You mean a good cop? I don't know if Bush was a good cop. But he was the cop I wanted him to be. Yeah, or not wanted. Shift 2 has some good names in there. What's up, Kitty? Nice getting haze today. We went through the Tito case. Might be not that easy. Also, I might need you on Santi to do this with me because of the times. Get the buffalo! It's a Sugoi! Get the buffalo! How about that VR recreation? I mean, I already knew. It's kind of obvious. I'll be back around the 7th. Yeah, it's not gonna be before that. But I think we could do this together. I wonder if he's gonna get drug trafficking as well. So what's the reasoning for the raid? Witnesses placing him on scene. The blood one road over. So basically, this is where his taco stand is. Blood was here, where the cursor is. Blood was here, and the guy got murdered here. Somebody was up here. I'm guessing Tito was up here. Vargo was up here. A guy was up here, shot him. So there's blood right here. But there's no blood here. They didn't find the gun. So they raided it. It's also great that the sealed witness statements, I cannot access them because they're in the evidence locker. He's seeking phone records, bank records. That's the wrong one. Where is it? That's the scene, the blood. That's a statement in there. I don't think they looked for something specifically. Oh, the gun. Hayes?
Hola. I was gonna say, my name is Jules. Associate of Tito's.
Yes, I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Somewhere where, somewhere in private. Let me see. There is a parking garage on Boulevard del Perro. There's a bank in the same building. What's the side road? It is Morningwood Boulevard and Boulevard del Perro.
Okay.
There's a parking lot. Go into the garage, one floor up, and there's a little spot where we can talk because I unfortunately have some questions. I went through the whole case and what they have in evidence and whatnot, so yeah, we need to look at that together.
Okay.
I haven't seen a single cop today, so there's that. But yeah, I see you soon.
All right, cool.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Is it on the docket? You can. It is on the docket. So, what's where they were looking for? You should request to have them on seat so they can see them now. I have not signed up to the case yet because I have not talked to any of them. This is where I would have made the office, basically, because I did a proposal for this parking garage, but the whole parking stuff was thrown out. What's his fucking name? There you go. I plan on Saudi to put in a business proposal for law firm. Oh, they cannot. They have not charged him because he's still running. Where's the other? I'm browsing the MDW on my. Spiok. Protocol investigation and consultation. What is your main field of operation? We've consulted with other lawyers assisting their cases and investigations. Well, you're welcome to join and rename Hayes and Associates. I'm just doing slight money laundering. That's all I'm doing. I could also do one of these. Did he drove past? That shots fired. Hayes?
Hey, hey, it's Jules again. I'm at the parking garage. Do you want what level you said to meet on?
It's the first level, one up from ground. There's like you see a bike parked, then you see stairs going up to
Yeah.
like a balcony kind of deal. That's where I'm at.
See, basically on level 2.
Well, it
in
always
the stairwell.
depends on where you're counting. Sorry, in the second level, you know, it's where I grew up. It's parterre, so ground level, and then first floor.
Yeah.
So
I understand it. I think I may be upside down. That's what I'm trying to double check.
you see the bike?
I did when I came up. Okay, there you are.
Hello.
What's up?
It's okay. Let me see. I'm gonna give you something to sign, so you're on retainer. You can make Tito pay for it. But basically, it is a standard retainer for my lawyer services, which has a base fee, and then usually for any work that I'm doing, you're getting charged as well. Check your phone under documents and then contracts.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a old man. You can't do this.
Somebody just raided me. Oh my god, it's Shannon.
The retainer?
Yes. You should be able to go 3 dots and then view signatures.
I signed it.
Okay. Okay, just in case Tito did not introduce me, I've been doing this for a while. I do not give a fuck what you did, the reason behind it. I just need the truth from you. so I can work.
I didn't
with
shoot
that.
anybody. Not gonna lie. I woke up. I went to the taco stand to get some food. I T-toed a bunch of other people. It was like across the street. I walked up to say what's up to the Hefe, and he was like, "Oh, people are shooting at us." He jumped on the roof, and I jumped on the roof to see like who the hell, cause I didn't even know who we were beefing with. Then I got shot. That's the reason why I was bleeding there.
Okay, so the thing is, somebody on top of the motel shot you.
Yep.
And there is blood right where a projectile hit the roof of that mini garage that you were on top of. And
At the time, I had a weapons license too, so I had my weapon on me. I know that doesn't really make any difference because they could have said I tossed a gun or whatever, but yeah, I only lost my weapons license like a week or so later off of like some bullshit. The fucking cops were chasing us, and then some other people mid cop chase shot us our car, and then I passed out as long as Hefe. I'm trying to tell the cops I was defending myself. They saw me defending myself because I obviously wasn't instigating them. I was being chased by the cops. They even shot the cops on their way out, but they're like, "Oh, how the law is set up. There's really no in between if you're defending
something doesn't
yourself."
add
And they
up
took
what
away
he's
my weapons
saying right
license.
now. Okay, so just that I understand, you were at the taco shop, and then you went on Jamestown, jumped on top of the roof, and then you got shot at.
Correct. The taco shop is on James Town.
Well, you were
I
on
just
the
walked
other.
across. Yeah, I just walked the street to say what's up to Hefe. He was like, people are shooting at us. So I got on the roof with him to see
Little bighorn.
who people were shooting at. And
Okay,
I got, like,
something doesn't
hit
add
in the
up.
vest.
Your blood is on Little Bighorn. That's the other side of the taco shop. And your blood
Little
was also
Bighorn.
found on Jamestown. Little Bighorn is just the other. You know, it's like in a triangle with Little Bighorn. Little Bighorn is on the side where you have the new part of the taco shop, and where the parking
Yeah.
spots are. That's Jamestown.
Okay, so what part of Little Bighorn? On the other side of the taco
Right
shop?
at the taco shop at Little Bighorn. That's where your blood was found, and on Jamestown. So when I look at the blood,
Yeah, because I was bleeding after they shot me. So after all that, we walked on the other side of that building so they wouldn't have a clean shot at us.
okay. So the problem is there's that guy one row over, and I can only go with the evidence. I don't have a timestamp of when blood was
Yeah, I
dripping
understand
down
that.
your leg. So the way it looks like is you went onto James Street, you jumped on the roof, you exchanged gunfire, you jumped down, you went back to, well, you got hit while on the roof. You went back to the taco shop on the other side on Little Bighorn, and that's where you were bleeding more.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's basically what happened, except I didn't shoot. I just jumped on the roof with some people to see who the hell was shooting at us. But, we were all, like, in the same area, so I understand how it would look, But if multiple of us jump on the same roof and I'm bleeding there and somebody else shot, it would still show the same thing.
Was Tito already there when you got there, or were you running with him?
There was a couple. a bunch of people was there. But yeah, but I remember Tito maybe being there.
Do you remember who was shooting on the Vagos side?
Not really. I just remember I didn't know who the hell group they were talking about. I just wanted to like get eyes on them so I at least know
He's
who the
no
hell's
help.
shooting at us.
He's no fucking help at all.
But I jumped up the same place somebody else jumped up as they were jumping down, so I got shot.
Okay, and who was that jumped up with you?
I don't know where I'm wearing masks, man. I think it was either Tito or freaking somebody else.
What the fuck?
But I'm not really. You know, like 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're no help. The way that you're talking to me is like I'm a cop. I'm
not
here to help you.
But I'm just saying, this is what happened. I woke up. Tito said people were shooting at us. I hopped up on a roof with somebody else that was like shooting. As soon as I hopped up, I got shot, so I jumped immediately back down. Like, who was shooting up there? It was most likely Tito, because I was talking with Tito, standing next to him. But to be honest, everybody was like running around. You know how people be.
Okay, so can you explain the messages that you send with Tito in the group chat?
Okay, so after that, I could definitely tell you that we were riding around looking for those guys, and then we caught them over by Park Palace. Then we like dropped most of them.
Okay, so there was another shootout. You don't know who shot the guy in the alleyway, but then you
No, I don't
were
know who shot the guy in
hunting
the
them
alleyway.
down afterwards.
Correct, because they were shooting at us. We found out it was like some cowboy people, the Lowenstein Cowboys, who live and work out of that Park Palace. So we rolled over there later and shot it up. We all got away, which maybe I don't know if there's no docket over it.
It is on the docket for Tito because he was arrested, and they're charging you with the same thing. So because
No,
your
I meant
blood,
not with the guy that died, but the when I texted Tito was what you were asking.
yeah.
So
So
wipe their noses comment.
From the timestamps that I am getting from the cops, 10:47 is when shots were reported, and the message with in the group chat was between 11:03, 11:00 and 11:04. So 13 minutes after. And if there's a dead person in the alleyway after the first shot's fired, it's going to take the cops longer than 13 minutes to move out there with taking evidence and whatnot. For you to then go to the Pork Palace and have another shootout there without that being
What
mentioned.
was the message?
One was with they will keep an eye on everyone down there. Don't let these idiots think they're anything more than they are. Idiots with cowboy hats that got their name from Tito. I just told Davo I won't call this a war.
I thought those messages were from me. That's
There is apparently one from you. I'm leaking two. 11:03.
Oh, is that in a group chat?
Yes. I don't even know why you were texting. That's yeah.
Okay, right. That was my bad. When you said message, I thought because texted Tito.
Yeah,
like,
so
separately
these
since
those
gossip.
those group messages were after the guy died. That's not after you
Okay,
hunting
so
them
I'm
again.
linking to is when I said I got shot and I'm bleeding. I need to go to the hospital.
Yes. Where allegedly you saw nobody else around you, which I
didn't say I didn't see anybody else around there. I said there was a bunch of us.
yeah, give
They
me
were
fucking
shooting, but I
names.
woke Tito.
Yeah, was Tito right next to you? Was he on the same roof or was he on another roof? That detail is important because from where you were, where your blood was found, you could have not killed the guy because there was no line of sight.
Okay, so I woke up. I ran across the street to where like 3 of us are, Tito and like 2 of the people, and I believe I jumped up on the roof with Tito. I believe.
You believe?
Like I said, it was a while. It was a while ago, man. So it was okay. So it was Tito, Slow, and maybe Logan, or maybe he woke up later. And they were all shooting.
He doesn't
So
know
we
that I have
around
a
on that side
that
of the
I have a
street.
flag
I walked
on
up to Tito because I'm trying to get
on
information out of
Hayes.
Tito to see who the hell these guys are. And then I believe it was him. He hopped up on the roof, and I just hopped up to at least see the guys, so I could like figure out what the fuck I want to do. And then shots rang out. I'm pretty sure Tito hopped off the roof, but I was like a second late. Then I got shot. Then hopped off the roof. I did not get a chance to shoot because that for sure I did not shoot anybody right there and then.
Okay. There were 2 that were GSR tested. So did you ever see the cops coming over, or were you gone already?
I believe. Let me think. Cause I didn't shoot, so I know I wouldn't be GSR. I think when I heard the sirens, I just like ran back to the barrio. Like we went back up on the other side of the taco shop just to like briefly talk about it. Cause the cops did take a few minutes. They weren't like there immediately.
Okay.
And then once the cops came, I either hopped in my car,
No,
because
this
I
is
had like my
PC.
car past action parked over there, or I just walked back to the barrio and got back in my car and drove away. As soon as the cops hear shots, like anybody wearing yellow, they just stop them, whether you're like 2 blocks away, and they try to DSR test you. So I most likely got the fuck out of there once I heard sirens.
The main issue that I have is they're basically saying, hey, it was a gang-related shooting, somebody died. We can place you and Tito on the scene, and one of you did it. That's why we're going to give you both murder. Basically, we need to give them enough doubt that it was neither of you, and they don't have the person, so they cannot give you murder. That's why I need details. That's why I need everything from you. Not, I believe, if you don't know, you don't know. But I need the truth and nothing but the truth, or I cannot help you.
I know, man. I'm not lying to you. Like I said, it was a bit ago, and we had a bunch of firefights since then. And it was like, ironically, it was from my perspective, it was like the most least significant of the firefights. You know what I mean? Like to hear somebody died from that, I was surprised as hell. Especially it wasn't even like close. Pretty sure he was the only one that maybe even. Oh, he was the only one that died, but I don't know if they hear other people got dropped. None of us got dropped, and I didn't even see the freaking people to shoot at. So that's what I'm like, in my perspective. But I didn't shoot. I know a bunch of people was hopping on the roofs. People were there, like Tito, Slow, and I think Logan, but not really sure on like the last person. Well, I know I hopped on the roof with Tito.
Okay, you have any idea who could have been the one that walked between the buildings and hopped onto a garage that is right next to the alleyway? It would have been in the front left of you. when you hopped on the roof, there was somebody front left of you. No, not close. I want to say 60, 80 feet away.
I'd be guessing, but I'll probably guess slow if it was at the same exact time. Maybe Tito, because Tito was next to me. If it was the same exact time, I would say slow. But like I said, there was a lot of running around.
Okay.
So I don't want to guess.
Yeah.
But I told Tito, like, you know, if it's between him and me and shit, I'll go down for it. I don't have like a lot of charges myself and shit. But I know either way, like he said, we're fighting it. But I'm just throwing that out.
Yeah, the problem is, even if you were to play the fall guy, he's gonna get murdered if he's right next to you. We need to be making sure that it's none of you. If there's enough doubt that a third party was there, that's the issue. In a perfect world, neither of you shot. You were shot at, and you were GSR negative when they came and GSR tested you. That's in a perfect world. But the problem is, cops like to throw gang-related shooting at you, and with you, I'm saying the Vagos, for little to no reason.
Yeah. That's how I lost my quick weapons license. I didn't know it's such a strict rule, and it's like, it's not even like any way to defend yourself.
Usually in the first time it works, but if you're wearing colors in an established gang, and it's between you and the Roy Levenstein Cowboys or whatever they're called, then they're just gonna throw gang-related shooting at you. Yeah, but it's a siren's color.
I understand. Is it pointed that did they GSR test me at all? Did they notate that at all?
No, there's you were not GSR tested right after that scene, and they have not arrested you ever since. So no, there's no GSR test from you. There were two individuals. I think one was Tati.
Cause they even hit you with gang-related shooting if you got bullets in you. Like
Yeah.
I've literally been like in the. I think that's what happened. No, wait a minute. Can you? I'm pretty sure when I went to the hospital, they were still there. The cops were, and then they GSR tested me in the hospital. It could have been from a separate incident, but I'm remembering. We waited for a bit and we went to the hospital, but it was still cops there, and the cops were all like, "Is this a bullet injury? Is this a bullet injury? You mind if I GSR test you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It was a lady cop.
If you look at that picture,
Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that's
so
me,
that's.
I think.
Sorry.
I think that's me.
So they say is that. Okay, if that's you, then you were
that's me.
GSR
I'm the only
negative.
person that has that. Nice. Yeah, I'm the only person that has that hairstyle. Just with you right now. Hold up. My head off. Bang.
Nice. Okay. Well, did they ask for your name when they GSR tested you? So because they say the two
doubt it.
members of the Vagos outside Tito's Tacos, Mr.
Yep, see, that was
Wesley
me. You can see me
Pines.
bleeding.
Yeah. So somebody GSR tested you. on scene. Well, not on scene, but
Hospital, maybe.
during no, that was during the. I need the statement from Pines. Pines, Wesley Pines, Senators, Red Pines arrived on scene, providing some security for the shots fired. Great, there's nothing in there. Ferraro. Both gang members submitted to a GSR test and were negative. One male member who stated his name was Julio Vega was bleeding heavily, but no gunshot wounds.
Jules Vega.
Julio. He wrote Julio. Okay, so they're charging you with murder in a scene where you did not fire shots because you were GSR negative. So at least that is something.
Yep, nice.
No,
That was a lie, man.
he's
It was a
not.
minute ago,
Listen, what you're telling me, I take as 100% the truth. And that's why you need to tell me the truth. Because if something bad is happening, I need to be able to spin it in a way that it's an advantage, or it's not going to get mentioned because you're getting fucked for it. But in this case, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how you couldn't remember that you were GSR tested on scene.
My bad. I normally leave, man. Maybe I was like, maybe now I'm thinking, maybe I was like, I know I didn't shoot, and I got my weapons license, so even if they say anything.
Okay, so I mean that's at least a start. The problem is gonna be placing Tito. If they arrest you for something, and I'm even going so far, are we? I'm debating if you should turn yourself in and we're gonna get a bail hearing right away. Because you were GSR negative.
Yeah, that should be easy. But depending on being a cop, the judge, I guess.
I mean, Tito already got bail. You got 12 grand in the bank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I got 12. I got more than 12.
Okay, because that's gonna be your bail.
Do I get it back at the end of it?
Yeah, if you're not guilty. If the thing is, your warrant is gonna be over months, so you running for months might be a little bit harder to do. So gonna need to figure out if we actually have somebody that could do that bail hearing. Because I don't want you to be in prison for days and days and years and not getting bail. Van Dorst. Probably not gonna be around.
311.
Hello, this is James Hayes. Who am I speaking to?
You're speaking to Dr. Drifty Dispatcher.
Hello. Could I be connected with ideally a detective, but any officer or deputy would do? This is in regard of a person, a client of mine, that has an active warrant right now.
I see. I'll see if I can get some assistance to you. I think I can find some of them. Maybe assistance. Just give me a few minutes to repatch it through.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You can just call me. They see my number, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll have them redirected to you.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
And we can proceed from there.
I'm just okay. And that's step one. Well, let's see. If there's a cop around, if there's a judge around. Because if you're GSR negative on scene, you did not participate in a gang-related shooting, which means, yeah, it's not murder.
Nice.
Question is there any competent cop around?
That's a big question.
One is Bundy and one is Skylar. Hello, 311. This is James.
Hello, Mr. Hayes. This is Autumn.
Hello, Autumn.
How can I help you?
Well, one of my clients has a warrant for murder and gang-related shootings, and I would like to get a PC hearing going / bail hearing, if we can get this going, because my client is getting charged with gang-related shooting where somebody died, but he was GSR tested on scene and was found GSR negative.
Oh. Let me see if any of the officers involved were around. We have very little units, but we can figure something out.
Yeah, I did try to reach out to judges, but so far no answers, so we'll see.
Yeah, they usually prefer the state to request PC hearing. So, let me check. Is it Jules by chance?
It is.
Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, they are. No one involved is around, and a lot of units are busy right now responding to a situation. You're better off looking for these two a little later. I know it's probably not favorable for you. Is anyone from the state around? No. Yeah, you're better off probably waiting until there's at least like a prosecutor around or something. That's just my recommendation. 'Cause otherwise, it's just gonna be like remotely viewed, and you're not gonna get an actual PC hearing, you know?
Yeah, but I don't even know how the charges happened when a captain did the GSR testing, and I guess he's not used to being out in the field and doing actual work, so. But he's from the county, so I don't know.
Hey, we do good police work sometimes.
I'm sure you do. I saw some cases of yours in the docket, but somehow it was overturned, that one.
Hey, don't get me started. Anyway, yeah, I would recommend just waiting till there's a prosecutor around, but for both your client and everyone else involved, and it not just being a sure, we'll just look at it and not actually do a hearing, because no one wants that.
Okay.
Unless you do. Do you want that?
I mean, it's GSR negative. It's in a statement, so I'm, you know. The thing
Okay.
is, I want to clearly show that my client had no participation in the so-called murder of whoever, cowboy, whatever that was. So.
I can send the officers involved a text as well, letting them know that he wants to turn himself in and do a PC hearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Our village just said no. Oh, thank God. Anyways, yeah. Okay, appreciate
God bless. No problem. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Okay. Like the Germans like to say, durch die Blume, which just means it wasn't said directly by the deputy. Now is not the time for you turning yourself in, because nobody involved is around.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, should you be arrested, remember the following things. Captain Joe Ferraro, GSR tested you on scene. There's a picture of you in the evidence, and the statement where you identified yourself. And he said you were GSR negative, which means you cannot actively participate in the gang shootout.
Oh, you said Julio Ferrara?
Joe Ferraro. He's the one that said you're Julio Vega.
Vega. Yeah, Joe Ferrara. Captain, that's crazy.
Yeah, Captain. That's almost the top of the food chain. He's a great deputy. You might need to do an academy or two or something. But yeah, for everything else, you shut the fuck up. You try to reach me. Carrot Pigeon is a version. But yeah, that's about it. Just in case you get mixed up into things. The thing is,
cool.
I'll be honest with you. You're better off turning yourself in than running. But you need to be able to get a judge and somebody from the prosecution side to be there. So
like a bench trial or something if they do catch me?
It's you say you want a PC probable cause hearing.
Got it.
And if the judge finds probable cause, which he shouldn't or she, then you want a bail hearing, because Tito got bail as well. And then you're going to be out of prison until your trial.
Okay, so I tell them I want a PC hearing for me being GSR negative, If it does go bad, do bail hearing, and I'll be out on the street until the trial.
Yes, and for everything else, you shut the fuck up. You say your lawyer told you it's Friday. Shut the fuck up Friday, even though it's Monday.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, we got somewhere. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm representing
I
Tito.
appreciate it.
Yeah, don't get into too much shit. If it happens, it happens. I would avoid anything, and if you have a cop on you, for speeding and whatnot, you better make sure you can lose him if you're running. You might be better off than, be like, I was on my way to turn myself in for a warrant. Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because if let's say you were GSR positive, it will be a different kind of story. Also, did you clean out all your car's apartment and whatnot?
No, not my van.
Yeah, you might want to do that. And
Okay, got it.
hot guns, you throw them in the ocean. If you have some joints or whatnot, that's not the end of the world. But if you have seeds, wet buds, dried buds, paper, joints, and 50,000 in cash in your apartment, that's drug trafficking if they go through your stuff.
Okay, got it.
But yes, when you have heat, you want to get rid of stuff. And again, murder is now 25 grand. A new gun is what? A grand? So hot guns, get rid of them.
Yeah, no, I don't have no hot guns. I tell you, yeah, I toss them as soon as possible.
Okay.
But I do have a gun that I bought when I did have my weapons license. Also, I wanted to fight my weapons license being taken. Can you do that?
Was that in combination with the warrant?
No. So that was before the warrant was given. I was breaking into cars up at right before Polito by that restaurant where the bikers hang out, and the cops pulled up. So I ran and hopped into a car, and then a separate gang like came and shot my car up while I was getting chased by the cop, like mid chase. Then they turned around and shot the cops down, and then they dipped, shot more cops, and then the cop took away my weapons license because they said it's a gang shooting.
Were you GSR positive in that gang shooting? I can't remember.
No, it wasn't. I mean, to my experience, it was a gang shooting. I was getting chased by the cops, and then they like hopped in to the chase and shot me up for no reason.
Yeah, but did you ever fire a weapon during that one?
Yeah, I mean, in defense of myself, because they were shooting at my car.
Okay.
I never initiated. They were chasing me. The cops were chasing me down the highway, and then a car pulled up next to me and started shooting me. So I returned fire. Didn't know who they were. They saw they were shooting at me, and then it ended up being some other gang, some cute boys or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know all the circumstances. They can pull it for the gang-related shooting. Technically, all violent felonies.
But I had a registered weapon. Somebody just started shooting at me. I have the right to defend myself, even if I'm in a gang. Like, am I supposed to be like, "Hey, you guys in a gang? Why are you shooting at me?" Oh,
Okay,
you are?
when
Okay, well, I
when
can't shoot
exactly
back.
did you fire your weapon?
When it was like a bike and a car, so the bike rolled up and started shooting. So I returned fire, and then a car like pitted me, and then they all shot me, in their car. Then they got out, shot the cops, and then they left and shot more cops like up the highway. I returned fire when they shot at me, like mid chase.
Yeah, if you return fire mid chase and you're fleeing, it's not self-defense. So it's the same thing. Let's say I break into your home. Me stepping into your home, you're gonna take that shotgun and you're gonna blast a hole into my stomach. That is fine. Now, you shoot, you miss, you hit the door frame. I start running. I am halfway down the road. You get out of the house. You take your Smith and Wesson, whatever. You shoot me in the back. That's a self-defense.
Yeah, but I was the one that was fleeing. They weren't fleeing.
Yeah, that's why. If you're fleeing, it's flight over fight. You're not self-defending yourself when you're fleeing and you're shooting back. You're not standing your ground. You're fleeing.
Well, I was also being chased by the cops. That's what I was saying. I was like,
Yeah, then you're lucky you didn't get attempted murder of a government employee. They did that
I
before.
didn't shoot at the cops. I shoot at the gang that was shooting at me.
Tito shot at the guys that were shooting at him, and the cops said he shot at the cops, and they gave him an attempted murder of a government employee for like $7.5 grand.
Okay.
So basically, and this is gonna sound stupid, you're running away, be it in a car, on foot, whatever. They're shooting at you. You need to take it, maybe get injured or die, and then the cops need to defend you. Basically, that is the only thing that you can do. And it's stupid.
All right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but at least I explained it to you, and you're saying it's not. So okay, I got it.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either. The whole gang-related shooting, the way you can have a clean record, and you get gang-related shooting the first time. The way you getting gang-related shooting in that murder, your GSR negative. Why are you getting gang-related shooting? Just because you're a Vagos? You were in the area. I mean, you live down there, so of course you're in the area. And because, you're used to gunfire, you want to keep those rents low, you're going to go and investigate. So as you hopped on the roof, you got shot, you run away.
Yeah, I understand that. This sucks, man, 'cause I didn't really have too many charges. I think they called me like one time speeding or a house robbery. I mostly kept myself
Yeah,
clean.
your record is not that bad. Negligent discharge of a firearm, reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, possession.
See, that discharge of firearm is so crazy. I think we went on like a picnic and a mountain lion came up to us and I shot it.
And you didn't 311.
I did 311. And they called me speeding like a full week or like 10 days later.
What? You did 311? Or you did
No, I
not?
didn't.
Oh, yeah, well, you need a 311.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's, some cops like to get those charges going for no reason.
Yeah, I could tell. They were like it was like they caught a big break in her case. They were like, "Wait, did you shoot? Is this your gun? Did you not have your gun with you at any point?"
Yeah, it's I don't know. Big question about the way they want to. I don't know. Most people are getting raised, treat people the way you want to be treated. So yeah, I guess some cops just feel like necessity to overdo things. Like I could understand if it's like in the middle of the city or something like that, different circumstances. But hey, mountain trail where there's like a den and you always have a mountain lion there. Yeah, sure, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it
Understandable.
is.
All right. Anything else?
No, we
Diego?
got somewhere, and I'm happy with that. I'll see what I can do for you. How long are you gonna be around?
I'll be around for a bit.
Okay. If I can get somebody for the prosecution and the judge, then yeah, you need to turn yourself in. Make sure all your stuff is clean. I don't give a fuck if you have, like 25 joints or whatever it is. I think they upped the limit. Because in the second degree, that's not really a big issue. Where the fuck is that? Crack up to 50 grams, ketamine 250 milligrams. Where are the joints? Being blind. Any amount over 3 butts, or 129 joints. So yeah, stay under 120 joints if you have drugs. Then you should be fine. But don't have seeds and drugs. And of course, no hot guns. Also, if you bought guns while you had a weapons license, and you don't have a weapons license anymore, that's also illegal.
Okay, that's what I got in my van.
Yeah, put it. Give it to somebody to hold. I mean, the thing is, it's gonna come back to you, a serial number on it. So it's probably not a good idea to have these anyways, because yeah.
When are they gonna raid me when they arrest me?
No, probably not. No, they shouldn't. In my opinion, the PC hearing should clear you from the charges. But you're basically now on the hot seat, and I want to minimize all your risks. And you never know if a judge is being an idiot and grants some sort of raid.
Yeah. I'm getting a member. Okay.
Yeah, listen, when you have me as your attorney, I'm gonna try to think outside of even the reasonable possibilities. Well, I got a magistrate. Oh, still no prosecution. Yeah, you might want to fetch some food. Yeah, if you get caught, tell them I'm your retained lawyer. Tell them you want a PC hearing. If I'm not around, you were GSR negative. The captain said that in his statement. There's a picture of you, and you did not participate in any gang-related shooting. So they cannot charge you with it. They cannot charge you with murder. And if I'm around, I handle it. I just want to make sure that you say you want that PC hearing and then bail hearing. And
all right, cool. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Yeah, stay safe. Don't get into stupid stuff, and we talk soon.
All right, cool, man. Take it easy.
Okay, bye-bye. Well, that was busier today than I thought. Yeah, I don't know. That was. You could probably get even busier. Well, I'm clocked in as a deputy mayor, not as a lawyer. um. Got access to the file. What were we want? We're so close to calling Hayes and Kara. Frankly, running for mayor next election again. It's the only reason I'm clocked in is the mayor's office is because all I need to do is sell licenses. I get $10 more, and I'm not getting called, you know, for attorney stuff. I don't know, 285 or something. I haven't paid salaries in a while. Maybe it's all reps. Some interesting cases came out from there. Yeah, but it was a different time. 30 days ago. I think it was 275. I don't know how much it is actually. It's a lot more than a year ago. It's 100 an hour is stupid. Just come in and say Scottish people don't have rights. Sorted. Nice. Nice. So I requested the PC hearing, bail hearing, and Alkins wrote, I unfortunately cannot make myself available for Mr. Vega, but I do wish him the best. Any judge can take this matter, especially if the state is not contesting. And then, yeah. Somebody tries to tell me that he's the Supreme Justice, but I'm talking about fucking Bundy because I asked him if he could come as part of the prosecution. I shit all over my shirt? What? How does that work? Oi!
Oh, sorry. I was very happy to see you.
Sure. Yeah, hello.
Hi.
Well, I see everybody
Um,
dressed up now.
Yeah,
I've also spoke with Franklin, and he's going to try and organize a meeting with Stronger Up.
That's
Oh,
nice.
Frankie.
Yeah, I'm not letting this go. I am still pissed.
Yeah, I will meet up with him as well. Also, I have a question for you all. Do you think it's a good idea to charge somebody with gang-related shooting and murder when the G's are negative?
No.
No. How's that
Isn't
work?
it in the name? Shooting.
Well,
What do
hang
you
on.
need to do with shooting? You need a gun.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. So I understand maybe an accomplice if they were, say, for example, driving a car. But I don't necessarily believe murder, no.
No.
Maybe accomplice to murder at a push, but
I did the meerkat thing, jumped on a roof, got shot, ran away. He was tested by Joe Ferraro, a captain apparently, and then
don't know
was
who
still
that is.
charged.
It's Grapeseed Captain.
Oh, Grapeseed.
Oh.
Huh.
I thought Harold was captain of Grapeseed.
It's in Ferrara. He's just
He's-
like, sheriff.
They have the
County
same.
FSSD.
They've got the same call sign level. They're both 8.
Oh.
Mhm.
The fuck?
Oh, he got taken by aliens earlier.
Oh.
We
He's
were
gonna be
doing
so
EMS
confused.
stuff. Hence the uniform. Yeah, I mean that's a strange one.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
It's totally great.
But yeah, no, that's a bit backwards in coming forwards, to say the least.
Yeah.
Hey. This place is going to the shit.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Hello.
Not Hayes in general. I'm just
Oh,
talking
right.
like this place, city, the island.
What about it?
It's going to shit. Everything's going wrong.
A lot's happened today.
Yep, a lot has happened. Mm-hmm. I am.
I-
Oh, go on.
I don't know why people feel the need to create new Twinster posts when replying back to someone.
I know. But saying that,
It's
the replies on
obviously-
someone's Twinster post aren't in order.
Oh, isn't
It's
it?
just people looking for attention, though, right?
Mhm.
Like, people won't get traction on their post if it's posted as a response. They'll get traction on it if it's posted just on its own.
Yes. I really want to post a picture of Percy Pig. Just, yeah.
Why?
Oh, because Percy
So-
Weaver's gone on one.
So back home we have these sweets called Percy Pigs, and they're like little pig faces with like strawberry foam sweets with jelly ears. They're really nice.
Okay.
They've got like a whole range of shit now, though, don't they? They've got like
Yeah.
yeah, Percy Pigs are good. It's a British thing. M&S finest.
Mhm.
Have they not changed the ingredients or something and it caused white chaos?
I want to say they changed it so it's like not vegetarian anymore, or I'm not sure because obviously actual gelatin is not vegetarian because it comes from pigs.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was
Bones.
that. I remember there was uproar about something, but I don't know what.
Oh, what's that thing that M&S do? The cake log thing.
Oh, Colin.
Oh, Colin.
Have you ever had? They make
So
like
good.
small versions of it now. Do you like like Cadbury mini rolls?
Yeah.
They make like Colin the caterpillar versions,
That's why I want to talk to my
and
clients.
they sell them 6 in a pack. And
I
they're
would have not read that statement.
I'm
I
due
can't
to fly
find
back to England tonight, so I think I need to
Oh
go
hell yeah, hell yeah.
visit M&S for a couple of days.
I think they didn't read that
days in
either.
M&S? What the hell are you doing?
Well, you know what I mean. I'm in. Yeah,
He's gonna
I'm
have
there
a
till
2-day
Thursday.
trip, but he's gonna go to M&S.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Yeah.
camp out in there and just devour Colin the caterpillar.
Oh, I'm getting that craving for
Bleeding
chocolate
heavily,
now.
but no gunshot wounds were observed.
Does anywhere in the city sell chocolate?
Vending machines.
Vending machines.
Oh, vending machine's a great shout.
I think Bean Machine had something. They've got donuts. Sugar High is also open. They probably have something chocolatey because that's like the whole thing. I had a missed call from Pablo 2 days ago, and I don't know what he wanted.
Well, I think it would be
Yeah.
just. I think it was just like a random chat because he rang me up as well.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, he's a good egg. Even if he does work for the FIB.
Yeah, he can get fucked if he thinks he's getting a job.
Pablo's only a bloody janitor. Leave him alone.
I don't give a fuck. It was just a security guard that dobbed us in. I like him, but no thanks. I'm sorry. I'm not having any affiliation to FIB here.
You good, Lucas?
Oh. Hi.
Got taken again. Oh no.
Didn't even tell you he was stealing car or anything. That's wild.
Just leaving me here. I see how it is.
Yeah. He didn't say a word either.
He might have been feeling underdressed, so he had to take an emergency trip.
I mean, it could have got changed inside.
That's true.
No, I think I know what it's about.
I couldn't remember how to type discuss. Forgot how hard it is to get proper cops for prosecution and judges around this time.
Yep. It's also Monday, which is usually a bit quiet in general, I think. Usually is the word there. It's usually quiet.
So every day that's normally quiet.
To be fair, I actually attended some calls as EMS earlier, which is a shock because I've had many shifts recently where I've been on for like 4 hours and not been to a single call.
Damn.
I actually think I went to like 4 or 5 today. It was crazy. I definitely didn't fall down a cliff today. Definitely didn't.
You did.
I didn't. Definitely didn't do it twice either.
Oh God.
Skill issue at that point.
Honestly, it's what I get for trying to help Graveseed. They'd somehow wedged a car in like some rocks on the Casti Trail. Arnie fell down, so I tried to like go and get him. I fell down myself, and then I crawled back up to try and like flip their car, and then fell down again. Yeah, it was good fun. First proper.
Yeah,
Bravo's
clearly would help,
experience,
but
so-
we don't have anybody from the
Yeah.
prosecution. And I don't think they're gonna show up anytime soon.
I was also very happy that I got a red mechanic van today.
I know, I get excited when I get one.
I was like, oh yay, thanks Derek.
Lucas got a white.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Look at that. Oh.
Together you
Chloe.
make Denmark. Yeah.
I wish Franklin would hurry the fuck up and text me back.
Yeah,
You look
whereabouts?
cute.
Whereabouts are you?
Sven,
Yeah.
Yeah.
throw me to the DMV so I can renew my license, please.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, don't get a speeding ticket or a citation. They'll have you for it.
Alright.
Where did Ali go?
He ran that way.
Question.
Yeah,
the fuck is
surprised to see you around.
Murder gets me out of bed.
Oh,
I
nice.
guess. Yeah, right now I'm only waking up when I'm needed and I'm summoned.
Hmm.
What brain rot is happening on here? Holy shit. Arlo, cop. What the fuck is on Twinstar? Dear Lord.
Oh, yeah. So, the DOJ have basically told people that are wanting parole that you need to give us your medical records before we'll even consider it. And the justices are pretty much saying yes, they should be able to just hand over the medical records, and Mercy's like, well, no, that's patient confidentiality.
Yeah, but if the patient wants to give it,
Yeah. So the only times that they will give it, I mean, there's an EMS here, they can tell it. The only time they'll give it is if it's things like a FOIA request or if the patient allows it. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
You looking for food?
Not necessarily, but yes.
Oh, not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm here for something else.
Okay.
Something
What can I do
bigger,
you for?
something greater, something
Oh my
more,
gosh.
something crazy.
You're getting me excited now.
I'm just here for sharing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, there we go. I feel. I
Oof.
feel.
Oh. Oh God.
Sorry, I need to talk to them. Okay.
And now Ophelia is sad.
Oh no.
We don't even have HIPAA.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay. She's here now.
What did I miss?
I'm not wanted.
I feel you being dramatic.
Hi. How's
Oh,
it
okay.
going?
It's going.
Sorry, I got called for a mobile repair, which I assumed you turned up. I think I beeped at you as I went past.
Yeah.
We'll go sit in here. We'll go sit in
So it's nice that we always have Cal that is gonna take our 311s.
Anyway, Mr. Hayes, since when the fuck were you deputy mayor?
Since Mayor T asked me for to be his legal counsel.
So legal counsel is now deputy mayor?
I just clock in as that, and I can hand out some business licenses as well. I figured I can be useful for the broader public. Because usually there was never quite anybody around when I needed one.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Also, I make $10 more than being a lawyer. So wow.
Listen, those $10 will mount up. We had a saying back home: you look after the pennies and the pounds look after themselves.
Yeah, well, I
Big
need more
brain.
fucking pounds. Never mind the pennies. Okay, now.
Put some hours in when
Bloody
the
am.
business has a license, and then you can get your money. I am so bitter about this. It's unreal.
We would never have guessed.
I mean, it's just stupid. And I get it. But I'm gonna need to say this. I feel like Booba is the person to be petty like that, so I hope he sees the flaw in his logic here.
Well, I've increased our prices anyway for FRB, and I'm standing by that. It's only an extra $15 on top of what they're already paying, so. Fuck 'em.
There's just not much happening in the city. I lost my 49% flip today. Okay, I don't think Occam's is available. Yeah, goodbye points. Sup, Darth? How we doing? Rourke, Hope, Dallas.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a old man. You
Another
can't do
raid
this.
today.
Kidnapping an old man.
Solace, hello, hello. Oh, it's Lottie. Wow. Wow. I'm having a good stream. We're busy. Heartbroken, Lottie. Oh no. Well, we're doing some murder stuff. Well, not the murdering part, but looking into murder stuff. Murder. Yeah, Tito and Jules Vega. So, yeah, the twist on this one is Jules is getting gang-related shooting where somebody died. They don't know who killed the person, but he was GSR tested and was negative by Joe Ferraro. And they somehow ignored this. So, of course, we're going to need a judge, which we have. O'Cleary is around. She's doing her best. But we need somebody from the prosecution. And neither Humphrey, Scholar, or Jeffrey are around. I don't know if you know the show Scrubs. But you cure a broken heart with kittens. What about Tammy? I don't think Tammy... Well, there's nobody around in general. But I don't think Tammy will be... Who the fuck are you? Delaney Dark. She was hired back. Well, I did talk to Tammy about Ollie's charge. Ollie got charged for negligent ownership of a gun, but he 311 6 days earlier that his gun was or rifle got stolen out of his car, and they just never did a report. And I told Tammy, hey, I don't want this to be a long thing because I'm going to need to do a civil suit and whatnot. And they just yeeted the charge. So I'm happy that we were able to get this going without any big back and forth. Yeah, I would need to civilly sue, and then they wouldn't say who the 311 person was, and then I need to sue the state for $2.5 grand for my lawyer fees and ask for $1 grand more because of inconvenience and whatnot. I appreciate you. Enjoy the server. Make sure you follow Solace. Basically, it's a waiting game now. Oh my god, why is everybody yelling at the same time? It's insane. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Yes, here, Ali. Okay.
It probably needs to poop and it's really urgent or so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Liquido? Dear lord. Where's Finn
Wanna
to
hear a
sue?
funny story?
Always.
Okay.
So Justice Parker rang Josephine to renew his business license because it was exactly 3 days out of date. Whilst he is on the phone to Josephine, he gets cited by an FIB agent. At the same time, he's on the phone to Josephine to renew it.
Okay.
That's wild.
Blows my mind.
Yeah. Then you know what it's about. It's not about making sure that people have a proper license. Just about being an asshole. That's gonna make people like the FIB.
Well, Josie's just said the more people, because she said, her words were, and I quote, "I am sick of getting phone calls every other day like this." So she said, you need to go to T directly. So the more people that go to T, the more chance he's likely to tell the FIB to fuck right off.
Yeah, let's hope something happens.
I need to be right.
Yeah. You just got up, drove off, and crashed your car. Is that basically what you just done?
No, I did a few laps around the car park because I'm bored as fuck.
I thought it was like an emergency poo situation.
Yeah. I feel
Emergency
like
what?
An emergency poo situation? You just got up without saying anything?
No, I just
you could
fancied
already
just,
feel the pressure.
just wrecking the tires.
Right.
Mason, do you fancy swapping the my Fusillade for your Sultan?
Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, I've already got a Fusillade, you whopper. It's been gathering dust for about 5 months. I mean, that's the last time I had it out.
I can't believe how bad it's got. It just drives like shit.
I don't many people keep asking to buy my Sultan lately. Told them it's $1 million.
Well, the price of the minute is 80k since that guy bought one the other day for 80k.
The prices on them are mad, so the one that Ash got was 75k.
That's. Do you remember when I said like a couple of months ago I wanted
And
one, but I didn't want to spend no more than 35k?
One went at auction for 91k.
Jesus.
Okay, sure.
And I'm like, no, I paid 25 for mine.
Yeah, Rudy Raza has one. I think it's still an impound. Yeah, I'm happy with the Kuma. It's cheap and, you know, if I
It's a good
bump
bike.
something, I either die, or I can get back on a bike, but it doesn't deform like my RT3000. So.
True.
Jesus, I haven't seen those cars in ages.
They've been popping back out lately. I've seen a few people driving them again.
It's just annoying when you look at locals driving nice cars and then it's just like, ugh. We have to deal with the stunters of stunted.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Can you do us a one-on-one, Sven? Are
I
you good
can.
now? Or is he just not let you walk all the way around? Alright, are you seeing the world? Are you still upside down?
Huh?
I said you're not seeing the world upside down, considering you've been upside down for about 10 minutes.
No, I'm alright.
I don't think anybody is gonna show up,
What have you done, Sven?
so we might have to
Oh, damn.
put a pin in it. Yeah, with your bird phone in it. If your racer bird phone in it.
No. No, we won't go that far. We're not at that point. I'm not at that stage.
Yeah, it's a little bit much. It keeps getting worse. Oh no.
Are you trying to blow my head up?
No. What? What?
I can smell that. I
On
know what that
strike.
smell is.
What do you mean? I'm straight for you.
I've seen you sneak out the car and peppermint.
What do you mean? I have not done anything like that.
I know that's no.
I did not sneak anything.
Hmm.
I put it on openly.
Hmm.
Yeah, you said you would eat anything, so.
Well, no, you just give me goat raw.
Uh-huh.
Nice, bro. Nice.
A meeting was missed. Oh no.
Hey, you said it.
Oh no.
You really got to stop this game not randomly running off. I would like
He
in
just got the
intervention.
zoomies. Let them be a yes.
Yeah, good luck with that. Are they even selling houses?
You give it.
What do you do? Just take the entire lid off and pour the entire contents on it?
Nah, it was just a little bit.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, just a little bit. I hope. I hope it was just a little bit.
What?
You got a spider on your legs, Lucas? There we go.
Why did you jump as well?
No.
I tried to tackle you, but I missed my shot.
Cops taking a
you just
phone without
synchronized.
investigational intent is a waste. Oh god.
Right, I am gonna head to bed, guys, because I'm really annoyed.
Oh, yeah.
And Franklin isn't gonna answer me. He said it would only take him a minute to get in such a strong rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. Think about food.
Alright.
I love you all. Appreciate
Get some
it. Don't
rest.
take any shit from FIB.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you later, boss. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. You know she's gonna be so pissed if he wakes up after in 5 minutes or so.
Tea?
Yeah, maybe tea.
Mayor. Well, I'm gonna go as well. It's just a coincidence.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Take care.
Chad, I'm done for today. I think we need to find somebody to raid. What the fuck did that local just try to do? Slightly rich in liquid assets. Wow. I have my 250 grand. Trying not to get a ticket right now. Yeah, you're rich. Move, yo! Well, 4 hours of Onyx, 4 hours of Haze. That's, that is something. Where are we going is the question. Let's go to Danny. Let's go to Danny. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for being here. I hope he's in Danny. No, he's in Rooster. Kicking off the week with Rooster. But I see... I don't know what he's doing. Anyways. We're going to Fozwo. I always want to say Zwo, which is German for 2. Anyway, say hi to Foz for me. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for spending time. I love your faces. Thank you very much for all the support. Have a lovely evening.